What's good, the Chaotic Nation? It is your boy Chaos here. Welcome back to the channel, where we're continuing our hunt for our starter Pokemon here in the Paldea region. I don't know exactly how many boxes I got. I know I didn't get as many, but I have plans today. Since we will not finish the box. Hey, Nico.
You got
Can I stream for more than a minute? I mean, you're just giving me money, so what do I care? What's up, Jimmy? Welcome in. It's probably glitched. Wow, these outbreaks suck. Let me go online. A, to get rid of the raids. Oh my gosh. A, to get rid of the raids. And B, to continue on. Say hi on a weekday for once. Jimmy's not out working. Can you not put me on the stuff? Still need to buy the DLC for this. Alright. I think that reset our outbreaks. It did not. Which we're gonna have to do. Because, unfortunately, I need to. Or we just won't reset anything. How about now? We good now? Change now? Cool. Cloyster, Finizen, eh. Those are both done. Ooh, that's a good one. I'll do a Scrub Outbreak. Do I have anything else that's good? No. Just Scrub. That's fine. Nowhere. Dude. Get off the building. Alright, what do we got? I'm gonna need some more Kurt balls for these things. Golden bottle caps. Don't mind me. Sure. 1,500. Yikes. They don't care about my raises. Don't stop that. Get screwed, guy. He's not even look. He's just like staring at me. It's like, stop it. It's just like, take my money. Take my money. I'm not even looking at you. You guys gotta stop. Where does this kid have all this money? That's what I want to know. Where's my custom bid number, man? Well, I would shock value them. By bidding very low and then suddenly building very high. Dang it. Boo. I don't care enough. I don't care enough. I didn't want to pay that price for those anyway. Because I can. If I can't have it, he can't have it, dang it. Nobody gets it. Nobody gets it. That's why I need to get Weenie Hut out of my team. So I can actually do these. Alright. I realized Sokoleo is still in the layout too. There we go. That's more like it. And he's the one who's like staring me down. Like he started it. I'm just finishing it. Okay, they're not spawning inside that. Fight the one that's above water, then. So why can I encounter it when it's underwater, but I can't attack it? It makes no sense. I'm like a mile away from you. What happened there, bud? Scarlet Violet logic, yeah. They aren't even spawning in anymore. I don't know. I have mentioned it many times, specifically to you. That once I finish Fire Emblem, I will play it. Because I think Fire Emblem is going to end before Hogwarts Legacy. There's a thing called using your ears to listen. Why are you so low health? There, yeah. I'm gonna have to just attack them like this. And since they're gonna refuse to come out of the water. Which I don't get if I can encounter them. It makes no sense that I can encounter them. By running into them, but I can't encounter them by releasing a Pokeball at them. Makes no sense. That's not an argument for anything.
Hello there.
Hello there. Welcome in. I also really don't like this spawn for them. Not a good area. Yeah, but I'm way higher level. I shouldn't have to worry about that. I don't know. I haven't played the game. If you like Zelda, then yes. This is gonna get annoying very quickly. I'm already annoyed. I mean, they're 42, which isn't super low level, but... Bird, go away. Nobody likes you. I mean, honestly, nobody likes you, Bombardier. Go away. If I played it, I could tell you, but, I mean, people I've heard playing have enjoyed it, so... If you like Breath of the Wild, you're probably gonna like it. Second that, that bird sucks, yeah. Well, its catch rate is stupid. It's also really annoying. I am over top of you. How about that, then? For no reason. They like to do that with this game. But I disagree, you're wrong. Bugterra Vigoroth. Its catch rate is 25, which is lower than legendaries, which is... Yeah. Well, you never used it in a playthrough, have you? No. So why would you like it? Now you're just trying to confuse everybody. Egg doesn't need auto healing? Oh, okay. Auto heal my party. Come on. I see more Magikarp. What are we doing? That means I will ban. Yes. Yeah. What's the shiny for this thing even? It's not even that good, is it? No. I think I just need to remain far enough away that they don't start diving. I think that's just what it is. Hey, it's Cat. Well, I'm also not going to be able to know by throwing my Pokemon out at it, because it's going to be underwater, so I'm not going to see it anyway. So for some reason, these things just run away when you get close to it. Just isn't bad for my respawning, but I need to knock them out. So that's gonna be fun. Don't we love that? This is why we don't do water encounters. Why I'm suffering. I haven't done any of these. Now I have to deal with this crap. I can't even encounter it. What the heck, man? They're almost as annoying as the Wiglets. Cybernetic Axis, thank you for the follow. I thought you already were following, friend, but good to see you. It's annoying. Well, you have to get like a mile away from them to throw a ball at it. Which is really annoying. I was following too. I don't know. Could just be one of those things. It's still underwater though, but they go underground and you can't contact them that way either. You gotta... You gotta back up and attack them. Not even with the let's go. No! Not even with the let's go method. I don't think. I think they do the exact same thing. They just hide under the ground so you can't attack them. Which is why I gotta deal with these. Randomly mute to the job. Yeah, that's fair. Get it before he goes under. Thank you. They don't even stay above water at all. They just immediately sink. How's the hunting? I literally just started, so fine. It's kind of annoying, but the hunt that I'm doing is very annoying. So I've been doing it since January. I still don't have a cat. Imagine a world where you don't get a long weekend every 5 days, you know? Crazy. What random holiday is Monday now anyway? Random holidays? It's like, oh, it's Monday's day. You get an extra holiday, you know? Thank you. It literally just sank, dude. You could have hit it. And booked it off. Excuse me, thank you. I guess that works. Alright, at least we KO'd 30. I only have to KO a few more and then we're done. What is this crap? I mean, there is. You don't have to take 2 days off. It must be nice to take off work all the time like that. I sure don't get that luxury. I get no time off. Come on. Well, That's what happens to Makuhitas in water, if you ever were wondering. Sink to the bottom. You're making no sense. Yeah, a 6-week holiday is kind of ridiculous. At that point, you're not even working. Enjoy your work. Good luck with the cats, yeah, that's... I'll believe it when I see it. Well, the other hard part with this hunt is, like, I'm not going to be able to see the shiny because it's underwater. Just do it in... Just do it in days, bro. No, you don't get 380-hour holiday. Now you're just typing the same thing over and over again. You want to know a trick to help you not do that over and over again? Is just stop typing really fast. You're not racing anybody. Like, the world's not going to end if you don't fix it. I mean, just give it a second. Fix it. Yeah. No, I'm telling that to your brain so it stops going, I gotta fix everything. Like, stop freaking out, bro. Chill. No, you're not going underwater. See, this one's gonna be hard to do with eggs because when I have the eggs and they're spawned in, they're gonna just start sinking. So, that's not gonna be fun. Or maybe not, maybe not. Get there, get there. Get there. He's already too far under. Have you heard of that Muffin Man thing by Amber? No. I didn't even know Adam Lambert was relevant anymore. Alright, that's just rude. Dude didn't even give me a chance to fight him. Just like, I'm gone. It's like a song or what? Oh, yeah, I do know that one. It was like when he was on Jimmy Fallon or something, right? It'd be better if he used other words besides besides, do you know the Muffin Man, the one that lives on Drury Lane? Like, that's the only... But I think those are the only lyrics of the song, so maybe I'm wrong. Well, I can get another one out of your head. One of them I cannot do, though, until Kong shows up because of legal reasons. Get dunked. Oh my gosh, shiny bird. He's underwater. That one's not. I don't think there's any other lyrics to that song. It's none that I can think of. Oh, that's ruined. It doesn't help that it's nighttime. Which is why I'm glad I'm doing the encounter part during the day, during the night. So that during the day... you can see what we're doing. Well, it's not like you're going to be able to tell underwater, so... it's a good idea in theory, but in practice, it doesn't work. So... let me just... That's such a bad change. I mean, you're definitely looking for the blue, but you're not. It's the same color as the water. So you're not going to get anywhere. No, 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 no. Get him, get him, get him, get him, get him, get him, get him. You stupid bird. Evil. Really not liking Bombardier? Dude, back off. It's like Wolfo's trying to, like, when I try to do anything in my life. Jeez. So just leave me alone. Go fight the fish, not come back to me. That's the point. You're not that... Are you sure about that? Is it a joke? I'm not telling you. Well, I know somewhere you need to go then. Alright, we knocked out 60, I'm done. I believe it's not. Whatever you want to believe. So I just can't do this the entire time though. I guess I should do it when they show up. And if I can't tell. I mean, I think I'll be able to tell by the brown parts too. Oh, bye Kufant. What happens to Kufant when it goes in the water? I mean, I kind of don't want to find a shiny, but Darkrai eventually has to come off the layout, so... eventually. Elephants do like water, but they like drowning in water, apparently. That's what happens to them. Which I'm not happy that they spawn there, because that means I'm going to get one now. Which I'm not happy for. I mean, we did get 2 shinies in a set of eggs, so it could happen. But it's not very likely. I was gonna say, did the Finizen see me? Because that's some BS. I'm way away from it. We'll see what happens here. Yeah, you tell me you can tell if that's shiny or not from that angle. I'll say you're lying. I think you have no idea to tell if that's shiny or not. I have way better luck shiny hunting in Pokemon Hogwarts Legacy. I mean, yeah, it's easier in Dynamo because at least changes, but still gotta do the same thing for it, which is really annoying. It's not like I'm gonna run around with my screen like this the whole time. You know how hard it is to keep this in that angle? Yeah. How many did you get in Hogwarts Legacy? I think I found most of the creatures that I have shiny. Nope. Got on your PS5. I mean, I'm not like specifically looking for them, it's just I find them. It's like, oh, it's a beast biome. I wonder if I could find anything I don't have. Color looks nice. I don't know what it looks like, so. I mean, if it's like the rest of the quote-unquote shinies in that game, it's literally just white. Shall I tell you? Shall you look at the, I guess I don't have a no spoiler tag. I probably should put a no spoiler tag in there. But I think I had it and then I got rid of it because somebody's like, you're not really not spoiling things if you... It's more of a no spoiling for me. I mean, yeah. Because you'd get banned otherwise. It's gonna learn people, you know? Eventually they're gonna be banned from all their Twitch streams. Be like, why am I banned? And then they'll realize, oh, I'm dumb. Just keep spoiling things for people. I shouldn't do that. I do find it's a very common practice. I mean, I try not to do it myself. And I get it, it's easy conversation. Oh, the streamer doesn't know what to do, and they're like, I don't know what to do. They're obviously not asking chat. Your response is, oh, let me tell you how to do it. You said the quick way. So. It's not the correct one. So I was having a debate earlier with somebody. It wasn't really a debate, but they were like really trying it. I was kind of passively being like, hey, stop, you know. But I kept doing it. It's like, how do I play Breath of the Wild? Like, which divine beast do I go to first? Like, you can do them in any order. It's like there's technically an order, but you can do them in any order. It's like, oh, okay. All the information you need. Somebody's like, you should do this one because it's the easiest. And I'm like, dude. First of all, you're wrong. Second of all, just let him play the game. No one told me how to play Breath of the Wild the first time I played it because I didn't play it on stream. Which I get a lot of the reason that a lot of people are like, I don't want to play my first playthrough on stream. So I have those people. They're like, I've played this even though the game's been out for 5 seconds. So, yeah. I am reminded of something I haven't done yet. Besides change my eggs. Let me just quickly do this. I think I actually have it on this layout. I got rid of it on that one. It's not on the BOD. It should be in either of those two, and you might be on this. It shouldn't be on this one. Alright, that should be good. They forgot to remove all the shout out players. I get it. Like, I don't mind it, so I don't mind my stuff being shown, but I know some people are like, I don't like this, so just removing it. It's a cool idea, but it's, you know. Although I shouldn't have probably done that because I had another solution. Well, I didn't realize it was an issue until I saw a tweet about it, and there's so many people like, I hate this. Like, what? Like, okay, I get it, but I guess if I want to put it back, I can. But I removed it because I have somebody who's slap happy for doing commands, so keeps them from messing up. Then we have to say, hey, don't do this, because you're scaring people away. Well, I get that, but the only way you shouldn't have to manage your clips for something like that. So according to Murphy's Law, if you have a clip that you're not particularly happy with, it's going to be the one that shows up. So my other suggestion was to remove it for the purposes of which I actually want to put it back on now. So change my mind. Not because I want to keep it, but so what layout is it on? Oh, is it on my? It's on Ocarina of Time. That's why it's still there. I don't need bingo. So sorry while I do this live, but I'm gonna forget about it if I don't. It must be fun to see all of the different changes. And I don't need to explain it. I like that position. All right. Okay. Let me copy transform because that's going to go to the same spot on the OLED. No. Okay. Let's do just fixing it. That one's fine. I don't know where I had it on this layout, honestly. There's really not a good spot for it. I guess there. Where all my other stuff is. BRB doesn't have it. Alright, the rest should be good. Kill. So now it's back. The shout-out player is back. It's things I just need to take care of that I haven't thought of. And I know if I don't do them now, I'm going to forget. Of all the stream things, I mean, that's fair. I mean, you gotta keep organized however you want to keep organized. I would be constantly updating that spreadsheet, which is a problem because I have to take time out of what I'm doing to do it. But it's important for me to get some of these stuff done, especially that thing. So I know someone that's gonna mess it up. If I don't. Where the heck am I? I'm on the wrong side of the... Okay. Got it. Yeah. Well, they don't have a spreadsheet of everybody. I simply find it easy just to ask every time. I find it much easier just to ask every time, and they're like, eventually, if you rate enough, I'll understand. Be like, okay, you don't want a clip shout out, got it, or you're okay with the clip shout out. I still will ask. It's like I'm always gonna ask. So that is the correct thing to do. I mean, that's why I wanted to put it back. I actually like it. I like showing off the other creators. And I feel like I'm going to shout them out anyway. That's a way for somebody to view them. I've said it in the past. I know Wolf was about to bring it up. Well, you've said this in the past. Because that's what Wolfus does. But I've said it in the past. It's a nice way to get to know the creator, which it might make somebody jump on and actually follow that stream. Which is what we're trying to do with the shout out. It's like, oh, thank you for being a part of my stream. Here's their stream content. If you want to look at it. You might have a funny moment. It might be something random, but you know. Yeah. But I didn't realize it until, again, I got into this Twitter conversation that was happening, I think a couple days ago. Maybe yesterday. Yeah, I think it was yesterday before I started streaming. About how the shout-out, people don't like the shout-out player because it gives them random clips. Which is honestly, it'd be fixed if there was a change with the tool. Like if the tool is like, oh, you know, you can say which clips you want added to it. But because it's a, you know, because it's a Twitch thing, it's not a Twitch thing. It doesn't work that way. Or you had a thing, it's like, okay, I'll play clips within the last year. Or the last 6 months. That would work too. Sure. But since it's not a strictly Twitch thing, it's gonna have issues. And also you have the differences in time and length of the video, because some people have like 10-second clip. Some people have clips that are like, I'll allow a minute for the clip. So I think mine is actually I want to see what mine is set to. If I can find it. I think it's the shout out player is what I want. I'm trying to figure out. Oh. I don't need this. Is it the rain? I obviously don't. I went up too many first.
I wasn't gonna test my luck on my pseudo and Squirtle just because I got it once in 38. I'm not gonna get it again.
I don't know, but it's fine.
Sweet.
Whatever it sets you is what it sets you now. I'm not dealing with it. But I think I have it to 45 seconds. So. Well, again, clips are like Twitch or like TikTok videos. The longer it is, the less people want to watch it. Just isn't necessarily the entire truth of the case, but shorter, in my experience, shorter videos have done better. Which is why with one controller challenge, I did a question like, let me know if you want to see. Okay, I know where I'm at now. If you want to see shorter videos or like 30-minute videos, because normally I do 30-minute videos. But I wanted to offer the chance to be like, oh, how long do you want this series videos to be? You actually want them to be 30 minutes long. Maybe you're like 25 minutes is all I can watch. I personally like having a variety. I'll say sorry to everyone watching my next Invisible Corporation series, because it ends up most videos are 40 minutes long. Not because I'm trying to get through the game faster or anything, it just... I record for 40 to 45 minutes and cut out what needs to stay cut out. Normally I don't have 15 minutes of stuff to cut out, so... I really need to take the wedlock approach where I just record for... I'm recording for 30 minutes, that's all I'm recording for. Whatever's cut out is cut out, and that's what you get. That's the approach I probably should be taking. But sometimes you get in a fight and you're like, I don't want to end this fight. I want to finish this fight. So, yo, what's up, Kong? How you doing? We did get our Darkrai yesterday. Saturday. Thanks, Jimmy. Kong, how do you feel about the shout-out player? Let me know. You guys can let me know. I'm curious. I'm genuinely curious, too. So I think my solution is a good one. But you can let me know. Yeah. Random Darkrai. It's nice. Nice to be done. So now we hunt Arceus, as you can see. It's ready to go. It's ready to go, barring I have to actually get the ability to hunt Arceus. Because I need to grab my Azure Flute. It doesn't bother me, but everyone's with the clips. I don't mind. If someone's like, can I get a shout out for Nico Coca-Cola, even though she doesn't stream? You're gonna be like, oh, you know, that random clip. Gonna finna show up. You okay with that? Yeah. I mean, I didn't realize this. The whole reason I'm having this conversation, Kong, is like, I was on Twitter. I think it was Rennie. I think it was Rennie Day. Was talking about it. It's like, how many people actually like the shout out thing? And I was so surprised that like that's a lot of the Pokemon community. Well, a portion of the Pokemon community. And it was like everyone was saying no, and I'm like, what? What? But no one ever told me. You know, no one's ever rated the stream and say, hey, I don't... Thanks for the shout out, but can you not do the clip thing? Which is literally just a communication issue. It's the error with like all of... Welcome to the greatest human error, which will always and forever will be communication and lack thereof. More likely, lack thereof. So all you have to do is say, hey, I don't like when you use the shout out. Now that Twitch has its own shout out feature with an actual Twitch command and not a chat command. Then I don't have to worry about the clips, and I can separate them out. Via, if you want a clip, I can just do both shoutouts. If you want you only want it to be shout out, if like that's what you feel comfortable with. Even if you don't want the shout out, I'm gonna give it to you. That one it's not up for debate. You're rating my channel and I want to give you a shout out. It's my prerogative to shout out your channel. And or not to shout out your channel. So you can't stop me on that one. But if you don't want a clip, I'm fine with that. So I haven't gone through my clips in probably the last 6 months. Probably at least this year. So. No, if you don't like something, you just never rate. The option is to silently be passive about it and be like, oh, well, this sucks. I'm leaving. Not say anything. Leave the stream. Never comes back. Doesn't rate anymore. Which, that is what I don't want. I don't want you to be like, you can't come in here because you're going to get a clip showing up. If you don't want a clip, I won't give you a clip. That's fine. I like the command too, because it's sometimes what happens. I got shouted out earlier, and I got the take a shower clip, which I don't know if any of you have recognized what the take a shower clip is. But if you've watched Gabriel Iglesias, who is one of my favorite comedians, I'm basically doing common sense class. And probably Wolfos thought it was funny and decided to clip it, even though it's not my content. I just want to be sure. It's like, welcome to Common Sense. Let's begin. Up. Down. Left. I have to do this backwards. Left. Right. Take a shower. Take a shower. Take a shower! Somebody clipped that. Now it's a clip, and that one came up. And I'm like, oh. That's a clip. Which is, I'm like, so I get it. I'm like, oh, that's not particularly a clip I want. It was funny. But I think it only got in that because it's a short clip. Which is a reminder to the clippers that make them as short as possible. Because the way the tool works, it goes, if you have a cutoff at 30 seconds, if the clip is longer than 30 seconds, it will not play. But if the clip is less than, it's fine. Which is why I extended mine, I think, to 40. Clip has been taken into context. Troy did. I mean, yeah. But I also get there like, oh, this could be something, an inside joke for my community, and or like this is something that somebody thought was funny. It only applies to this one person. They want to have a recollection of it, so we keep it around for them. And that is it. We do not want this shared other places. I mean, I guess my devil's advocate rebuttal to removing the clips is, if you don't want people sharing your clips, then why do you allow people to clip your channel? You can remove people. You can make it moderators only. You can revoke privileges on that. So yeah, but you didn't think they would say something, but then you went like, well, yeah. Oh, I see what you're trying to say. You're talking about, okay, I got it, Con. It's like, if they come and you shout them out and they leave, they want you to be able to read that their silence and their leaving is because, is exclusively because you decided to do a shout out clip. Which, I don't know if that's the case, because I know when I'm done with the stream, particularly after I've done 5 hours, best team is not as bad because I'm only doing a 2-hour stream, which is very weird, but we're there. Oh, better be a frog or it's dead. I think it's a frog. No, like I'm 100%. It's weird because I'm different from everyone else. But I'm 100%. If you have a problem, just tell me. I'd love to take care of it, just so we don't have to deal with it anymore. Rather than you be like, I'm not coming around because if you have one thing that bothers you, like if you're bothered by me like clapping my hands on stream, like I just stop clapping my hands. I got a problem with you. I got a problem with you. I got a problem with you, Louis. I'm not near you. I'm not physically in your presence. That's my problem. How you doing, bud? So, to test it out, Louis, would you like a shout-out clip with your shout-out today? Because we're going to shout you out. You should check out my friend No Leaks Louis, if you haven't done so already. If you have a problem with you talking, that one I can't fix. So, just, I can fix that problem. You're not going to like the solution. Of an East Coast cluster. Yo, I'm looking. I can look for apartments and like get a big enough one for you. You come for Go Fest, dude. You're all about Pokemon Go. Like, oh, I see your TikTok videos. Like, Pokemon Go is doing this new thing. I'm like, oh, cool. The only reason I know about Pokemon Go stuff is No Leaks Louis. It's the only reason I know about it. Y'all going to Go Fast or not? See, I don't know what my summer is holding for me yet. So if it is a thing, because I'm so close, yeah, I'll take a train in and jump in. Like, no problem. And then I would hope I can like get Jimmy to come. It's like, come down, Jimmy, we can, hang out for a weekend and we go to New York City. So who plays Pokemon Go these days? Not me, that's for sure. I have stopped playing Pokemon Go. Yeah, I might have played 2019 is the last time I really played. Like, I'll open the game if there's a community day or something just to see if I can get a shiny, but for the most times, no. I do it just to meet all the friends. Well, you have other things you probably should take care of before you playing stuff like that. But yeah, I get it. It's not shiny. No. I struggle to play right now, but I'm trying to get, yeah. Yeah, trying to get Niantic to pay attention. I mean, they just... Good luck with that, because they're having a hard time paying attention to the entire community as a general. Let alone a creator from the community, so... So I think... Have they even fixed remote raid passes yet? I'm only playing due to Shiny Jirachi. I'll get Shiny Jirachi when it's available in the main game. Or I'll find a copy of Coliseum and Shiny Hunt it in that. No, they made them worse. Yeah, see, they don't care. It's my problem. I appreciate you jumping in the chat, Louis. Much appreciated. Why am I in my box? Oh, because I didn't press the button. Oh, okay. I was going to exchange eggs, and I didn't press the encounter, so I got confused. They're hoping to ignore it until people stop complaining. But that's the thing about today's society, especially the gaming community. We're going to complain about everything. So like that's gonna be a thing. Like they could re-release any game and we'd be like, well, this is a problem because it's not like this from the main game.
Hello there.
You know? For the hello there. Or they can release a perfect game. It's like, well, you didn't put Charizard in the game, so I don't like it. Like you're not pleasing everybody. But I think it's important to listen to the people who are actually trying to help you rather than the people who are just being Team Yell to be frank. Speaking of Team Yell, check out my stream team next week from Yell. A great, lovely bunch of people. Ow. I didn't jump from being startled. I jumped because that was loud. Ow. You're not punishing me, but you're punishing the whole show. Yeah, it's worth 2K. Yeah, 20K. Yeah. What? I can't. I'm still catching Monons in the first part with the Jirachi quest. Yeah. I think I still have the Celebi, honestly. I have never seen it do that in my life. I have never seen it, like, bounce on its tail in my life. Cool. Like that animation. I lost what I was saying, though. Something. Oh, yeah. Giving us what we want. Somebody's gonna complain about it. Somebody remind me when I take my break to throw the tunic on. I'm surprised I didn't get comments about that with Rivalock. Nobody said anything about the tunic for the last. Well, never mind. Sorry, I'll spoil the episode. I wore the tunic because we were recording on May the 5th. And so I was celebrating May the 4th, and Salo was celebrating Cinco de Mayo. So we're like, let's just do a festive shirt day. You gave it to me. Yeah. Number one problem in our chat, Louis, is that people type too fast and they don't actually get to say what they actually mean to say. So that's number one problem. They're racing to see if they can keep, keep chatting. With 4K now. I mean, at least you're using them on something. I know people who just sit there and hoard them and have like 300K and just don't use them. I'm like, you have. It's like no one. The redeems don't happen that often, so. Thank you for the Mario death. Did I? Nope. Because I don't have the right number. I gotta get better at this. Apparently you can't teach an old dog new tricks, because I'm terrible at keeping up to date with those eggs. And the only reason I was so good at it in Sword and Shield is because I was forced to look at the box every time I got a new egg. So. You're down bad and broke. Hi, down bad and broke. I'm dead. Yeah, G without H instead of realizing. Oh, well, yeah, you could have realized it if you read your message back before you sent it. I do that one. That one just happens. I wouldn't really consider that a dad. One of the jokes I would tell in a dad joke, or Louis, or not. Alright, well, Nico says that's a dad joke, so I'm gonna count that as a dad joke, so I don't have to do another one. And my point goes back to people typing so fast that they don't even realize what they're typing is just further, you know, augmented with the people who are actually doing stuff. This is what happens when, like, I start saying, I'm just, see, if I don't talk about the channel points, they don't get redeemed. But when I talk about them, I'm just like, I gotta spam them now. I gotta get all of them. I know what I'm typing, I just can't type. Typing, just can't type, I'm dead. No, you're typing so fast that what you're typing isn't correct. If you took a second to look at what you typed before you hit the enter key, you'd be like, oh, that's misspelled. Let me fix it. Or, oh, I messed this up. Let me fix it. Really? No. I think we get Pokemon Home in September. What I've been telling people is I think we'll get Pokemon Home once they get through all the starters and Terra raids. And they'll be like, oh yeah, you can get them all now. Here's this Pokemon Home. It's just satiating our need till then. But we had Charizard, Cinderace, Typhlosion. Those are our fire types. We've done Charizard, Cinderace. Yeah, Charizard, Cinderace, Typhlosion. We've done Sobble, Samurott. Have we done another water starter? And Greninja. Sobble, Samurott, and Greninja. We've done Chestnut and Decidueye. Is that it? Yeah, so we've done 8. We've done 8 starters. Out of 8 generations. So they have 16. So there's still 32 weeks. So in 32 weeks, 33 weeks, because this week's Chestnut. So maybe by the beginning of 2024. But I think they're really gonna they're milking these Terra raids, and I think they're gonna milk them until it's over. Because obviously they're not communicating an issue. There's obviously an issue. Because in whatever mindset, early 2023 already has passed. She's like, oh, it's the first quarter. Well, the first quarter would have ended at March. Okay, well, it's the first third. You know, we have early, middle, and we have late. All right, first third. That was the end of April. It's May. We still don't have it. So I don't know what Game Freak / Nintendo thinks early is, but it's not the same definition as what I know. Kind of like how home leaks, so we know how many are left. Yeah, we don't look at leaks. Yeah, we're. Read your name. That's the chat. No leaks, Louis. Stop. That would be my guess. I don't mind other people knowing about it, but I don't want to know about it. You also type exclamation point rules. See that. So I really need to look into the tags and see if there's a good way to say don't spoil them. Maybe just put no leaks, no spoilers. Then I get yelled at for, but you said there'd be no spoilers even though you're playing a new game and there's obviously gonna be spoilers. Who is that person? I don't want to deal with that person. Well, having an outbreak of these, I thought I'd find more. But I guess not. Don't spoil. But also, it also requires people to read stuff, and yeah. That's already hard. Also, if Dynamo is found in the water, how is anything else allowed to be in the water? Shouldn't we all be dead because we're electrocuted? I'm also sure you can't put a apostrophe in tags. So... I think my counter's off again. People don't read. Yeah, that's why I'm like, it doesn't matter what I put. People aren't going to read. Yeah, my counter was off. Can someone teach me how to read? It's a Pokemon move. You gotta learn it by level up. It's called Leer. Or if you pronounce it correctly, Lair. Well, that worked out. Jeez. Jeez, dude. I know what that says, Wolfos, but funny main picture. Yeah. Yeah, you gotta... I mean, it's blaming our generation, like this cohort that we have. We grew up with everything at the axis of our fingers, but so we expect everything to be at the axis of our fingertips. So if we're like, oh, you know, I want to talk about this. Can I talk, you know? Or I want you to tell, like, it's why I get asked questions on streams. Like, I don't know the answer to that. What makes you think I would know the answer to that? No. You go and ask me, how do you tell if watermelons are ripe? I'm like, I have no idea. I'm not Google. Look, Wi-Fi sucks. Or Wi-Fi. You cut a watermelon in half of your thighs? Yes. I don't know about cutting it, but I can definitely smush one in half of my thighs. I'm gonna need proof. Yeah, you like that too much. I actually don't know if I could or not. I haven't, nothing has possessed my mind to be like, I wonder if I could squeeze a watermelon in half. You stream to see. All right, guys. We get 500 subs. I'll do a watermelon, squeezing a watermelon with my thighs stream. Like, jeez. That's a joke. For legal purposes, that's a joke. I think we're out of eggs. We are out of eggs. Look at that. Community point, no. The last one of those I did, we didn't get there only because I made it high enough that one person couldn't contribute to it and make it happen. So. Which really the thing with that is like making it so people watch the stream regularly. So, I mean, it depends on the kind of watermelon, I guess. Yeah, he didn't specify the watermelon, so get one of those easy to break ones, or like put a bunch of rubber bands on them and yeah, I broke it in half. I mean, I got pretty strong legs, so I probably could kick through a watermelon. That's probably an easier assumption. I mean, I think anybody could kick through a watermelon, but like probably could kick clean through it. Sorry. It would hurt. Nah, I have strong feet. Plus, if you know how to kick, then it doesn't hurt as much. Come on. I already know I'm not going to get a shiny and eggs. You can give me a shiny Nova World, please. Yeah. I like the timer. And look, it's actually on time today, guys. You kick with the side of your foot? I mean, yeah. Depends on what kind of kick you're going for. If you're trying to kick through a watermelon, I would probably drive with your heel. No, I'm not gonna try to squeeze a watermelon with my thighs. At least not on Twitch. If you want that, go check out my OnlyFans. Or sorry, my Fansly. Wrong one. Which I still laugh at that you can stream to OnlyFans through OBS. You know, the toe ball, you can't control a toe ball. That's why they tell you not to kick with your toe. You can't control it. And also shattering your toe is fun sometimes too, so it's probably not the best thing in the world. I'm curious as to why I'm not getting Throps. Really. That's really my question. So I'm off on the encounters, I'm not in Switch Eggs. Jeez. Where are all my scrubs? Please, thank you. Oh, you're doing it wrong. If it's hurting you, you're probably doing it wrong. Oh, so nighttime doesn't help me with this. What are we talking about? Yes. I know. I was paying attention. I don't know about you. I can't help that. That sounds like not my problem. Neither can I, apparently. I don't know what that's too. Why is there a Murkrow in the water? Yeah, for an outbreak, I would have expected more spawns. That's just me. It's not that it was swimming, it was that it was... because I was looking at it through the lens. Yeah. I do not like this location. Do not like it. Sam, I do not like Green Eggs team. I'm lurking but listening as well as playing Final Fantasy 14. Well, when you don't say that in a stream, I'm gonna wonder what's wrong with you. So I'm just letting you know that. Does that mean you're not going to yogurt on Thursday, Nico? You can't skip yogurt. I mean, I wasn't gonna say that, but you know, glad I didn't have to. They're still going to yogurt. Nice. Just tell everybody it's your birthday at yogurt. That way they do the special pose for you. You mean you shouldn't have to agree? I'm all about boosting the confidence of the people in my chat who are saying things about themselves. You say something, I'm gonna affirm it. So you tell me you have a lot of problems, I'll be like, yeah, you do. Good job. You're doing great. I wish I had that many problems. I probably have more than that many problems. What's a special pose? It's you fully extend an arm and you stick up a finger. That's the pose. No, they gotta do. You can't do it to yourself. Somebody's gotta do it to you. I mean, I guess you can do it to yourself, but I don't. Why do I keep missing the last one? I cannot stay focused for 5 eggs, let alone anything else. And this is why the other shiny hunting method is better. Like, oh, I hatched an egg. I need to go get an egg. I don't need to keep thinking about replacing it. It's a process. So I'm not telling you. You gotta figure it out. Tell them to give you the special birthday pose. If you explain it to them, they'll know what it is. They should know what it is. Nico probably goes to her friends and he's like, there's this American who just tells me to do stupid things. It's like he's a right dick, isn't he? It's like, oh, he's a right dick, isn't he? I think they may be like, you know, Kipap, I know everything. That's why people ask me questions that I couldn't possibly answer if I didn't know everything. Sorry, I didn't get a good look at you. Ugh. You might have to switch to just the cat. I don't want to get the cat. This has just been a long hunt. I get that it's technically not been a long hunt, since I've gotten other shinies from the eggs. But something's gonna be messed up with the odds that I've gotten 7 other shinies before I got a shiny cat. Am I now pawning-eared? Hey, remember that thing we were talking about earlier where you're typing messages too fast? Just stop trying. It's been my favorite piece of advice to give out lately, is just stop trying so hard. I think no one's gonna care. Just stop trying. Not me this time. You two are the biggest culprits of it. It's when you type, it's like it looks like it's like that. You know? Gotta get it out as fast as possible. Let's see if I actually made a word in there. No, I did not. And my point is once again confirmed. I don't even know what you're trying to say. It's that bad. You want to say something about Old English? It's old. We don't use it anymore. It still doesn't make sense, even if you leave it in. Jeez. I know old English. I study Shakespeare. I study Monty Python and the Holy Grail. By studying Monty Python and the Holy Grail, it means I've watched it so much that I can do the dark. I can do the Holy Hand Grenade of Antioch dialogue, and the Shrubbery dialogue, and the Black Knight dialogue. Because I've watched it so many times. I know it so well that I can do the Gregorian chant that's a freaking thing. I just need a piece of wood. I'm good. That should be, if you're gonna talk in Old English, at least make it correct. It should be thou, should not say that. Jeez. And don't read that one. Read a different translation that makes sense. I'd like to tell you, King James is dead, so we don't have to read his Bible anymore. No, art doesn't need. No, art is not in that sentence. I am not should say not that. What? I am should not say that. That makes no sense. Makes no sense. Zero. Look, I even understood what you were trying to say. Go ahead and try to, yeah, it's why it's half the messages. I'm like, I just don't want to, I'm not reading it. I don't understand it. Try again. Try again. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. The person you were trying to call is unavailable. At the tone, please record your message. When you are finished recording, you may hang up or press 1 for more options. Burp! You suck. Bye! Reminds me, I got a phone call earlier. I didn't answer it. Have I ever used that on telemarketer? No. That's because if I want to have fun with them, I want to have fun with them. I do message MO. The number you have dialed is no longer connected. It is. It very much is. We're gonna help you find what you're looking for. The needle in the haystack. Welcome. Ah, weird. I gotta refresh my dashboard for a second. Yeah, it's windy. Okay. I was gonna say, it wasn't showing the correct ad timer. So I was like, what's going on? It's like, since last ad, 40 minutes. I'm like, that's wrong. Alright, this is the number Jimmy would want me to get it on. It's an alliteration. But it's not a shiny cat. Why? Why cats? You know, shine. I don't want to. No, that's over odds. I don't need to go over odds. I just want to get the shiny cat. Other than anything else. This has been the longest, most tedious hunt in the world. The only Pokemon that I've caught and I've actually completed the shiny hunt for it and I've done longer is Ponyard. Not with that attitude. Yeah, Reggie. I wasn't consistently hunting Regice. I was consistently hunting Ponyard. Are you winning the lottery? No, but Mark did. I used Regice. Regice, if you watched the Team Yell video, !Yell, that I got when I joined the team, the Regice reaction was the one I used. Excuse me. Because Beefy contacts me, it's like, we need a video of you yelling. And I'm like, I get why. It's just a very odd request. So I'm like, here's a shiny reaction. It's like, okay, that's perfect. Oh, cool. Say me, I mean. I mean, I guess you could. I'm not gonna do one, but yeah. Haha! Get dodged, you evil bird. Nope. I still feel like I'm really not getting any spawns, but don't really know what to rectify that with. No, it's not a good spot. Did I? Okay, it's a fish. It's a fish. I was gonna say, give me another freaking Makuhita. I'm gonna punch something till my fist is red. It would be a better spawn if they showed up. I'm getting other things in the water. That's the problem. Like, I can deal with a family on the rock, but there's birds, there's other kinds of fish. You know, why are we resorting to violence? Because Theory of a Dead Man says there's a history of violence. Boom. Because I wanted them. I'm like, oh, cool, I like Makuhita. You know, I want it shiny. And then I hunted for it back when Jimmy and I did, actually, literally, the first stream of the year. So that was Multi Mayhem. I got it during that. And then since then, I just keep finding them. Because they're common shiny to get. So it happens. I still don't have a goat, no. Because I haven't hunted for it. See, they don't show up unless I hunt for them. Once I hunt for them, like, oh, you wanted me shiny? Well, here's every one of me shiny. So yeah. Bum bum. Palmy. I actually think I'm done with Palmy, but I don't remember. I know I've gotten at least 2, so I might eat one more. Do I need one more? Jeez. It's up in my eye. No, 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 birds. I guess that's fair, because I kind of went underwater. We didn't have that many boxes, so how many more do we have left? I still have 3. Okay. I knew I messed up. I didn't do all the boxes we normally did. So I got Darkrai, and I'm like, I'm done. I don't know which one I ran into. None of them are shiny. Probably because the outbreak's done. We're away from the outbreak. I was watching my Campioha reactions, and the thing I talked about during one of the Dondozo is something that I would really love them to do in this game. I talked about how when you're encountering Pokemon, the way you look is in a cone. Obviously, you can see what's in front of you. So when you're moving around looking for Pokemon in the wild, that should be where they spawn at. And obviously you have some sort of, radial encounter table, but the priority is give it to what's in front of you so you actually can see it. I'm sure there's a few shinies in this game I would have missed if I didn't turn around. Which is the problem with overworld shinies in Scarlet and Violet, is you sometimes miss it. It's a cat! It's not shiny. What are you doing, cat? And they despawn if you move into a different zone. I don't mind them despawning if you move into a different zone. As long as you can't, like, spawn encounters from one zone into the other. So like, if I'm, there it goes. Yes, look, if I'm going from here into the sea, like, I should still have... The encounter table should stop once I hit the border. So if I go beyond it, then no. Cat! Why not purple-eyed cat? We're doing purple color for purple-eyed cat. Come on, what are you doing? Purple cat. Purple cat. Yeah. Yeah, I just still question how I got all of the other two done. And a Froakie before I got a cat. How is that possible? Come on. I probably won't get a shiny today just with how these things are placed. I don't really want it, I just want to stop hunting it. Also, it can't possibly know how if I really want it because it's not a sentient being. Nope. Come on. You can give me the seahorse or the cat. Ah. I mean, that would definitely be something. It could tell you what you want. Then it's just playing mind games with the game, being like, yeah, I don't actually want this. It's like, okay, here you go. So it'd be really, like, it'd be easy to fool everything into, like, everything would be shiny at that point for me. Like, I don't want any shinies. I don't want any shinies. And then bing, 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 bing. I mean, people do fun stuff with these games now. Hey, it's a score bunny. Yay, my favorite. So many pings. Jeez. Man, it'd be kind of difficult. I wouldn't say impossible. It's pretty hard. It's not like it couldn't be done. I mean, people do blind speedruns, so... Yeah. You just wouldn't have to, you just couldn't interact with the chat. Which honestly a lot of streamers do anyway, so... Whatever. Well, crowd control is kind of a thing. Yeah, you always bore me. It bored me. I've just been sleep deprived, so I'm tired. Well, okay. Well, then that's rude. So I didn't click on you for entertainment. Bruh. Like me walking into your job and being like, "You're boring." No, I just affirmed what you asked. That's what I was looking at, but I didn't get to look at it. But the difference is I'm not supposed to be entertained by you guys. I'm supposed to be entertained by what I'm doing. Nothing's saying I have to stream right now. Just be like, I'm done, bye. Go and do other things. Well, let's be honest, you wouldn't tell me if I was boring anyway. You just leave. Everybody else does. That's how our society works. No. I mean, just chatting streams, I guess, are a little bit different than that, but... Because the whole point is you're trying to chat with people. If nobody's there in chat, you can't chat with them. Also, this is a box Froakie, basically. Set of Froakies. Think highly of yourself? No, I'm just saying, you're not here to entertain me. Water lizard. Look at him. Alright, so tell me why everything spawned over here. Not where I was. Fun game. Guess I gotta get far enough away. Thank you. I jumped. But guess not. Yeah, I mean, it's this game. It's honestly just this game. Alright. I needed to get farther away so I can get the egg. Do we get the odds today? I mean, I have 3 boxes left. That's 90, so we probably don't. Wow. So I pressed it one too many times. That's probably the better answer. So we know these are all Froakies. Because we saw the ball. That's the sad part about this. I can tell what we're hashing because of what ball it's in. The rest of this batch is Froakie. Yeah. Exactly what I said yesterday or the day before or one of the days. I think it was Saturday because I think I was talking to Jimmy about it. I mean, yeah, you are. Good job. I'm such an idiot, I'm dead. But yeah, I think I was talking to Jimmy about it. It's like I'd rather do the games that I am more like I have to focus on a bit more. Just for the moments when chat is quiet. Sure, I could stop and read the chat. When those things happen, but for the most part, I know generally how fast the chat is going, and I can pretty much keep up with it. Not too, but I'm trying to help you. Isn't this what you want? Not really, no. Well, that's not my fault. You weren't clear. Aha, loop. Are there 2 there? There are 2 there. Alright. I wasted money on Gil. Huh? You wasted Gil on something stupid, probably. Well, yeah, I know. What you said is you wasted money on money. That didn't make sense. You should have looked at what you were buying. That's why I have notes for Fire Emblem, because I would do the exact same thing. I didn't want to get this. This isn't what I was going for. I'm trying not to grind anymore in that game. I think we're at the point where I'm good. So next week we can actually start making progress. Doo-doo-doo-boom. That's why you save. If you saved, you could just go back to your save point and be like, nah, I'm good. I don't want this. You can say in Final Fantasy 14. Well, that sounds like your problem. Is that why you're playing it all the time? It's like I can't. I want to keep my progress. I can't see. I want to keep my progress. Frog. I need the cats. I need a shiny cat. I need a shiny the cat. I'd like to get on to the next thing. Dude, I've had this thing planned since January that I wanted to do after I got these done. I still can't do it. It's annoying. It's like Tears of the Kingdom. I want to play it, but I can't because I'm stuck with Fire Emblem. I mean, I could just stop playing Fire Emblem, but yeah. I mean, honestly, what I could do is just be like, I'm not playing Pokemon anymore. I'm gonna make Fire Emblem those days and get it finished. To be fair, I only need like a stream or two and I could finish Fire Emblem. I could have been done with it already if I didn't grind like the last couple of months. But I want to make sure I have everything. Oh, it's like the grind's supposed to do that. It's like grinding a game is what you're supposed to do. Weird. It's just the grinding games. I don't want to grind in games. I want to play them. I was far enough away. Hi off Final Fantasy 14. Now I'm dead. Fair enough. I mean, I guess if you're playing that, it makes sense. As much as you play it. Also, I like how you come in whinging about work already. It's Monday. It's been one day of work. It's like it's even been a hard week. Like it's Thursday, tomorrow's Friday. It's, man, I can't wait for tomorrow. Yeah, yeah. Anyone who's complaining about work. I mean, I worked yesterday, and I am tired. Isn't helping me, but yeah. The work was alright, but you're like, I can't wait till I don't want to go to work. Yeah. Nobody likes their birthday. What are you talking about? You should think about what you want to hunt for the Destiny mark. Technically, you did. You technically did. See? See? You see where I'm going, or you see the angle I am approaching. I'd like at least one Skrelp. That way I don't have to worry about it. I can do a Dragalge outbreak next time. I actually kind of like Tuesdays at work because I can get a lot of I can get my stuff done. I go on Thursday's a little bit redundant. Like I go in on Tuesdays and Thursdays now. Thursdays are a little bit redundant because by the time I'm done with work on Tuesday, because I'm there for 12 hours, I have everything done that I need to have done for the week. So, like, I'm doing it to myself because they're like, oh yeah, we need, in case we need to, you know, contact you about something. Much easier if I'm there. They can just be like, hey, does this look good? Is this what I need? Sploosh. Kasploosh. Let me figure out what food is tonight. Looks like a number I should know, but I don't know. It's important to leave a message. I usually don't, so I know it's not important. I think I worked a job when it was call basis. Would you like to buy this cutlery? Well, sometimes it's like, hey, this is a question. It's like a question. Like, and somebody can just come in and be like, hey, I need to ask this question. It's like, okay, here's the answer. All right, that's all I need to buy. But when I'm not in the office, they have to either text me, call me, or email me, or something. And that they have to hope that I answer in the time frame they want. So that's the day, not even kidding. I probably saw how you typed and was like, nah, man. We can't have her fast typing things now. Oh, they left a voicemail. So it might actually be important. I'll take a look at that when I go on break. It wasn't like a family number, so I'm not too worried about it. Oh, I got the owner's word. Yes, well, that's different. I gotta call people, not wait on people to call me. Yeah. And so, just the other perspective. It's not like I'm waiting on people to call me either. I'm doing other things. Like if they have a question, I have to answer. You don't walk out on jobs, Nico. There's supposed to be references for you. How are they gonna reference? Like, yeah, she walked out day one. They're like, Nico's a little can honestly say I've never walked out of a job. Every job I've had, I've like, here's 2 weeks notice. Listen, didn't even train properly. Well, if you're working the first day you get there, then you weren't trained at all. Like, I don't know any job that I actually worked by myself the first day I worked. That I've had. Because here's the employee handbook, here's the manual, here's this thing you need to know, here's how you do your job. I'm gonna watch you do your job. This is what you do if this thing happens. I have higher standards for McDonald's than that. I feel like they would have trained you. You know, how well you speak of McDonald's, I would have thought they would have trained you better. Fortunate. It's Wolfo's favorite fast food restaurant for a reason. Oh, let me go. Let me go. I said let me go, and my teenage years came back, so I just went straight to Panic at the Disco and If You Love Me, Let Me Go. Yeah. But that's not the song. It's This Is Gospel. That's what it's called. Yeah. Yeah. Nate Wants to Battle this cover of it with, I think it's with Christina V. It's really good. That's what I listen to a lot of. That came out and I'm like, yeah. Nobody was emo enough apparently. What's the Y'all have no Panic at the Disco. How dare you? Well, it's just because Nate is ridiculously talented. Like, he's an incredible voice actor. He's an incredible singer. Like, he's just great. I mean, he's so good, he's in Sonic Frontiers. So. Ah. There's really somewhere you should visit, because the person there would really enjoy having you there, Wolfos. I mean, I was behind on the Panic at the Disco scene myself, but that's just because I didn't really start actively listening to music besides what was on the pop charts until I became a teenager. And even then, yeah. I had to have the ability to get the music. Hey, it's a cat. The cat is not the shiny cat. Which is annoying. No, I don't want to nickname the cat. Sprigatito. That's what that one's called. Sprigatito. Deleted the O. Yeah, it's another cat. Yay. I don't know what that is. Oh, we got a set of cats. I don't mind a batch of cats, just want one of them to be shiny. No, I wish I understood the way you explain things. Do not. Ha ha. 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 Ha 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 ha. I made a music video. How am I supposed to know that? Oh, I didn't get it because you put a freaking M in it. I think, right? An extra M? Or an extra N. It's something. No. It's because it wasn't capitalized. You capitalized, I would have got it. What the heck is that abbreviation? If you said AMV, I would have got it. And because it's all lowercase, I didn't get it. Hello, I am over there. I walked past you. You're so far underwater. You shouldn't be able to contact me, bro. Shouldn't have to, interact with you at all. So I think that is a batch. Oh, I already swapped out eggs. Look at me go. Look at me go. Keeping on top of eggs for once in my life. Crazy. Like the cats. Scorbunny also is still really small compared to the other two. Because Scorbunny's sprite is long and not wide. Well, it's tall and not wide, I should say. That was the difference. I don't know why but I'm expecting the frog to be shiny first. I'm really expecting the frog. I don't want the frog. I want the cat. Yeah, Avenged Sevenfold did a lot of videos over... I should say there's a lot of Avenged Sevenfold over Black Ops 2 videos. No, because I want the cat. I want to be done with the cat. I don't want to do with frickin' frog. I don't... I want the frog and the bunny, but I don't need them. I need a cat. I don't have any of the cats. I'm back. I'm dead. Alright, we're gonna do this last egg here in this batch, and then we'll take a break. And we'll continue on with the rest of our eggs. Go away, Cloister. Now, how'd I do that? How'd that happen? Unless I already hatched the egg. I think I might have already hatched the egg. I did. Alright, so I'm gonna take a quick break. I will be right back. Get up, stretch, get some snacks, and I will see you in a moment. Yes, snacks, Nico, but you have to remember to bring them back with you. You gotta remember to bring them back up. That's the only thing. I have a snack. I'm not making a joke, but it's there. Ooh, I can make a cake tonight. I might do that. I might make a cake tonight. Realized I had cake. Might do that while I'm editing. That's a good plan. Wait. You forgot the tunic. I did. I'll be back. Give me a minute. I honestly need that, like, at, like, when I'm on break. Because I do, when I go on break, I need to get my phone out of my pocket. This is the problem. I go on break and I start looking into what I've been missing on my phone. Because I'm in the generation that needs to have their phone connected to them at all points in time. Which is all of us, by the way. Unless you're, like, really old. Unless you're Nico's age, then you're not in my generation. But, where was I going with that? When I go on break, I check into my phone to see all the things that I've missed. The phone call I knew was there. It actually was something that was... It wasn't important, but it's something I have to get back to at some point. I didn't have enough time to make a call there, and I'm still trying to figure out how I'm going to respond. But it was something that I needed to respond to at some point, so... Yeah. But I will have to do that. I won't remember. I just don't remember. I get into doing what I'm doing. It's like I get up, I get a stretch. I stretch for a while, I take a break. You know, I go to the bathroom if I need to. I get some water. We have Jesus Cat. I get some, I check my phone. And I got on my phone and I'm like, oh, you know, I took my headset off I even took my headset off to make sure that I would remember to go change the tunic because I usually just leave it on, but I didn't remember. So I'm not gonna ask it. If you keep asking me, I'm definitely not gonna share the cake. And putting it in a special ingredient that makes it unable to be sent to England. So get wrecked. Installed. It's my cake. I have put a cake on my grocery list for like the last 2 weeks, man. I want a cake. Put what I want in cake. People put like a Coca-Cola and like Dr. Pepper and stuff in cakes. Like I can put whatever I want in cake. The thing is, like, I purposely do not keep cake batter or things like that in my house because I make them, so they wouldn't last long anyway. The Coca-Cola and ice cream. Now you put ice cream in Coca-Cola. It's called a float. It's called an ice cream float, and usually it's root beer because that's way better. You, but you can't do that. Bye, goat. No, 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 no. Ew. Ew, that's not, no. No. Because you put the ice cream in a cup, then you put the liquid in the cup. It makes more sense to put an ice cream in a cup than it makes to put a drink in a bottle. No, sorry. It makes more sense to put ice cream into a cup or a glass rather than putting a soft drink into a bowl. I mean, we're talking about the same thing. You're just doing it wrong. So this is why we can't have nice things. British people ruining everything. Yeah, if you're gonna drink it, you know, it's easier to drink it than it is to drink it. Because part of it's a drink, then you glass makes the most sense. I usually only get a root beer float if I go to Red Robin. Yeah, I was gonna say Red Lobster. I'm like, that's not right. Red Robin, because Red Robin has bottomless root beer floats. So you can have a root beer float and just keep getting it refilled. Yeah, I mean the whole thing you do with Red Robin is you order a burger and fries. You have unlimited fries. You have unlimited root beer floats. So you just eat root beer float and fries till you're full. Then you take the burger home. And it is amazing. Well, the burgers are good because it's gourmet burger, and yeah. I already introduced DC to it one time when we were coming home from a trip we were on. I'm like, have you ever been to Red Robin? It's like, no. I'm like, let me treat you to Red Robin. And he's like, dude, this is awesome, but that is expensive. And I said, yes, but it is worth it. So we used to do this thing in our family where my dad used to do this thing because he would drive to get to work. He would drive by a Red Robin, so sometimes when he was like, oh, like we had a game or we were out doing something and he knew no one was going to be home, like he would go to Red Robin on his way home. And then we would all get a text message that says yum, and we'd be like, you're a jerk, bring me a root beer float. He did it quite frequently. But I don't even know where the closest Red Robin is. I'd like to know. I'd love to go to Red Robin. But a lot of when I was really young, that place we didn't have Red Robin. Sounds like a fun... Whatever makes you happy. Box. That one. The ones that are in my party. So we only have 18, we have 19. Okay. Get no bunnies in this one. I have not been getting a lot of score bunnies today. How weird. But if you get a chance to go to Red Robin, just do it. It's like the Olive Garden of burger places. Like good burgers. Like Five Guys is nice, but sometimes you don't want to put Five Guys in your mouth. So But normally we would get it when we went to the airport because there was one on the way. So just be like, oh, let's before we get on our flight, Red Robin. The sucky part is that everything is expensive now. I was thinking about it. I buy the chicken patties I buy. They usually have 5 to 6 patties in. It's chicken breast, I should say, not patties, but usually have 5 to 6 chicken breast in it, and I buy it for like $12 a bag. And so I'm like, I'm still spending like $2 on a chicken sandwich, which is pretty pricey. Saying I can make like beef burritos for 69 cents or something like that. That's what Five Guys does. You never order a large fry at Five Guys. Unless that's all you're eating. Because, yeah. They take it, they put the container in the bag, and then they go, shh. You get that many fries. And so if you buy a small, you're basically paying for a large. But Five Guys is good. I like Five Guys. It was one of the things I would, if I needed something after I was done door dashing, particularly if I was already picking up from there, I would get. It's if I'm like, this is my last order I'm doing, and it was Five Guys, I'm like, I'm going to order while I'm here. It's like, I'm picking up this order, but I also want to place an order. I'm like, okay. So I had my order and I had their order, and I was done with theirs, I just ate my order. It is a little tiny kitty cat. Why can't you be shiny, kitty cat? It's a rare day in Scarlet and Violet when you do not find any shinies. Well, I exclusively tried not to do it, but like if I was hungry and I knew I didn't have food, that would be what I did. Which often was the case because I tended to buy my food when I came home from work at my internship. And so I was waiting till the weekends to buy food anyway. It's like Saturday night after delivering, I'm like, yeah, I need something. I would do DoorDash again if gas prices weren't so stupid high. And the cost of everything didn't go up. But it just doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense to do it anymore. I guess that works. You also can't eat that all the time. I mean, that's the problem with doing DoorDash and like going somewhere. It's like, oh, you know, I'm done working. I'm just gonna pick up food where I ended at. Which is, if you're stopping at a fast food place, it's gonna be more expensive than if you just bought groceries to cook with. So you're wasting the money that you just earned. So it's counterproductive. Yeah. When you can make a meal for $1 or $2, You're basically spending 3 or 4 meals one time. It's like I only eat out if like it's a special occasion. Or if I know I'm pressed for time. Like there have been streams where I'm like, I need to get back by 1 o'clock from work, and I'm done at noon, and I was actually left at 12:30. So I'm like, let me stop and grab something so I'm not super late. That's the only time I'll do it. It's also why now that my stream is later on Sundays, so I don't have to like rush to get back. So I can guarantee you, I think yesterday I got home at like 2. So I can guarantee you that I'm getting home at 1 is really kind of quite difficult for me. I also have more responsibilities now, so it's harder for me to guarantee that I can get anywhere in any point in time. Something might come up and be like, hey, can you fix this? It's like, yeah, I can fix it. Thanks. I want to find red. I'm going to see if I can find a red robin. Maybe I'll do that at some point. Saying it didn't show up when I looked it up. Oh, they're not too far away. They're not close, but they're not too far away. Like half an hour. Which I'm not going to drive for Red Robin, but sure. I don't want to come over here anymore. Stop coming over here. It's a waste of time. It's just going to invite other spawns in. I was just curious because I hadn't seen one, and it makes sense that I hadn't seen one because I haven't been near one. Bye, Makuhita. See you later. Still only getting like 2 spawns. Like, this is not a good outbreak spot. Yeah, I'm not even. I don't even think I'm encountering things. I think it's kind of late for me to change the outbreak I'm doing. So we'll keep running it. Just not had good luck with outbreaks the last couple of streams. Probably because most of the things I have, I need to hunt are not common in outbreaks. Or they're like this and never spawn. Like, I would go do the Glimmet, but it's not in an area that it's going to spawn in. Bum, 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 bum. I'm sure there's an outbreak of them, but I just haven't seen it. It'd be cool to get one after I'm using one in one controller challenge right now. With Protean. I have plenty of things I need though. It's just getting an outbreak for some of these things that's the problem. Or getting them to hatch from an egg. It's the problem. I definitely don't want a Masuda in this game, so... We're reaching the point with Scarlet and Violet that I've hunted everything I wanted to hunt. I'd rather hunt the other stuff left that's... The other things that I have left in another game. So... I'm at 400. How many? Do we do 18? We have a whole other box still, and then we're done. So we have 34. Yeah. Because I'm really only getting 4 encounters per reset. There's only 2 spawn on this side, 2 spawn on that side, and these I don't think are affected. Because they're so far away from the thing. What's up, Monica? Welcome in. Oh, it's been Monday at work. Home from Aaron running. Well, that's not fun either, but... Willowloafs. And then my point is again proven. Willowloafs. Frog. I would like a cat, please. Shiny cat. About to have an error code 404. Shiny cat not found. Picked up Tears of the Kingdom right after work. I still don't have it yet. I will probably get it sometime soon. But there's really no reason for me to pick it up at the moment. So, it's not like I'd be able to play it anyway. All my free time's into other things. Is it Jesus Cat? Error code 404, shiny cat not found. Exactly. Jesus Cat! That's definitely the wrong button. Since I did that, I'm gonna save. Yeet. Nope. Nope. I think that's so let me move it. Sure. Let me just see if anyone else is on that. No, everybody's playing Legend of Zelda. That's the problem. Everyone's playing Zelda. So it's hard to go on a stream. You have a quick ball chestnut? I got mine in the front ball. So. But I am running out of Kurt balls. I need to figure out how you get them in. Yeah, you normally get the set of Kurt balls. 'Cause I do not have them in my Violet copy. And so if I can get them in my Violet copy, I will either trade them over to my. Yeah, that's not where I wanted to go. I can either trade them over to Scarlet, or I could just catch the Pokemon in Violet and then send them over. Oh, for Pokedex completion? That makes sense. I haven't done any of the Pokedex completion stuff, so. I should go talk to Jacques and get them. Because I haven't done that. I know, you just have to go into your... But, oh. I thought you had to go to Jock to get that. I thought you had to go to Jock to get it unlocked. I have not even unlocked it. I've not done it, period. Thought for a second that was a shine. It's me. Jacques. So I know I didn't do it at all with my my main copy until I completed the dex either. And I thought I had to talk to Jacques, but perhaps that's just to get the shiny charm. Oh, well. Cool. Excuse me. Jacques is only the Jacques is only the shiny charm. Okay. Well, then I can get them at any point in time. It'll be nice because, you know, we have 32 more weeks of. We have 18 more starters to do, which is 32 more weeks of. No. We have 16 more starters to do. It's 32 more weeks of starter Terra events. So. So yeah. And once that's done, we're done. I don't have any more of the Kurt balls. I used them all in this copy. They have for Alligator. I want to catch that lure ball. Ploop. I think the birds took all my spawns. Yeah. I know how it's done now. I just didn't know you had to... Thought you had to talk to Jacques. Well, the market just scams you, so that's all that's doing. Which I guess I could make use of going to right now. Yeah, I don't know why you use a fastball on Charizard. It obviously gets a luxury ball. Alright, what do we have? Fresh waters, quick balls, and PP-ups. Useless. Well, are you really gonna hunt for it again? No. So is there a point in throwing a good ball at it? No. Well, if you have three different, why you need 4 different balls to get 3 different shinies? That makes no sense. Yo, what's up, Manga Style? Hero, hey to you too. Hope your Monday's going well. Love the blurry screen. My favorite. Hey, it's a frog. Not what I want. So I'm making what goes well with Q. So I feel like I don't. Well, no crap. Ice cream goes well with cake. I was meaning for actual food. Dinging. Hardly anyone is streaming anything but Tears of the Kingdom. Yeah, that's what I was saying just a few minutes ago. Let me look at the property. Yeah, you're a little... I just want to increase that a bit. So now it looks too bright. Maybe I need to increase the contrast. Yeah, that's what I needed to do. Alright, take it back down. There we go. That was like really dark. This is exactly why I'm not streaming it, because everybody's streaming it. B, there are people who do not want to come into a stream when people are streaming it. So, let's see, I don't even have the game yet. And so, I will be playing it on stream. I just gotta get it first and get space in my schedule. Because I'm not rearranging my schedule to play the game. You know, I figured 2 or 3 weeks, that gives people enough time to get the game, to play the game, to have gotten at least somewhat decently far in the game before I start going for it. I don't know what that means. It's some milk. Yeah, well, I'm meaning real food, not like what pairs with cake. I know what pairs with cake. I'm like, I want something to eat before I have cake. Before I have my cake and I eat it too. I don't know why cake has been on my mind lately. It's just, I haven't had cake in a while. A sandwich probably would go well. I don't even think I have sandwich meat though. I sure as heck didn't buy any this week. And I don't want to do chicken again because I just had chicken for like the last 2 meals I've eaten. So. Pasta, I guess would. I really just need to do my dishes too, because I'm like, I can't do pasta because my pan is not clean. I'm like, oh, yeah. That actually would be good. I got some penne, so I could do some buttered noodles. This doesn't help me that I have to clean out my pot still, but. Like when everyone's playing the same game, we'll follow different people. I mean, I have people who aren't streaming, and I just have to find them. Most of the time, I'm looking for people I don't normally watch. Or people who are like, I only play Pokemon, or I only play this. So. Like, I wouldn't mind watching tiers. It's just, I don't want to know story stuff. So, yeah. So I'm pretty sure I didn't change eggs. I think you sold me on butter noodles. So pasta was a good idea. We are about to be out of it. Oh, wow. I have a Dunsparce outbreak in my Scarlet copy. Yo, do it. 3 segment Dunsparce. That is definitely how I like to do it. Way higher odds. Once you get the outbreak combo, then you get the sandwich combo. Unfortunately, you can't have outbreaks in area 0. So that's fine. I don't expect Kong to challenge me to another rainbow race anytime soon. I don't have Herba on my Scarlet. I can get Herba, bro. Your main copy is Violet anyway. Why do you need to use Scarlet? Because in your Scarlet copy, I see. I mean, you can still do it. Still a good way to get 3 segmented Dunsparce. I'm assuming you also don't have Shiny Charm then. Should be problematic. Get to my Scarlet copy to see how curveballs I have him and use them and oh, okay. Gotcha. That works. Okay, that's what's going on there. Where go? If I were a streamer, where do I go? Yeah, literally everybody's playing Tears. No charm. No charm. I don't like the no charm. It's not like. I want to see them redo the to add new marks and add the mark charm back to the DLC for this game. What I've heard, some heard, but mostly some conversations of things that we'd like to see is like a charm for doing like eggs, so you could actually like get an egg charm. It's like this Pokemon was hatched from an egg. It's an egg. You get an egg charm shiny. It doesn't have to be given to everything that can. It does hatch from an egg, so it's still a roll to get it, but it'd be cool to like have that as a charm, as a mark. Oh, I got it. Like 1 250, yeah, something like that. And it could be like the purebred or something like that. Or the newly hatched, yeah. Or the hatched. That confused me. I didn't realize what a red fish was doing over there. I mean, I guess it wouldn't be purebred if it's... I mean, you can make that a kind of mark if you breed two Pokemon of the same species together. You could go for the purebred mark. The oval. Yeah, that would be nice. But they're like, oh, you can't. That would be nice, but I also would hate it having done all the eggs. A lot of the eggs already. So, yeah. The rest of you have to suffer. No, I definitely see myself taking an extended break from these. I wouldn't even say it's going to be something on hold, but it'd be something that I like restart after a certain period of time. After I get this cat. Like maybe I wait till the next game's out and then I'm like, okay, then I'm going to go back to Masuda for a bit. Because I really don't have a desire to Masuda in this game. Now, if it's specifically for the cat, then okay, maybe I might come back for it. But if things work out well, I get all 3 of my cats in one go and I'm done. I don't have to worry about it. Like, it could still happen between now and the end of the eggs. So... I mean, my experience with this game is... right now, is doing this hunt. That's it. I haven't even continued the Pichu. I might go back to Pichu for a while, you know, you never know. It's just, I don't have a desire to hunt in the game. Like, I'd rather do what I'm doing on Saturday. Because it's either A, it's too easy, or it takes forever. Like, that's the problem with Scarlet and Violet Shining Hunting. I just haven't I haven't named it. The issue is that it's either really easy to get shinies, or it's really difficult. You're doing a method that's 1 in 512. But it takes 20 years because the breeding in this game is stupid. Or you're doing Charm, which is really easy. You're doing Outbreaks, which are really easy, and you get a lot of shinies from. There's nothing in the middle. Like, you want to do resets? Sure, that's a long hunt. You want to do Terra, find a shiny in Terra Dens? That's a long hunt. So, yeah. Would I be able to hatch eggs and do Arceus at the same time? I probably would. If I'm doing eggs in, like, Sword and Shield. If I'm doing eggs in Scarlet Violet, no, because I have to focus on Scarlet and Violet. Because so anything can be shiny and it won't alert me that it actually is shiny. That's why I don't play Scarlet and Violet while doing another game. Because I'd fail so many shinies. Alright. Last 9 eggs, all be shiny. Give me 3 of each. 3 of each. You want to give me 9 shinies? You can give me 7. I'll take 3 cats and 2 of the other 2. Then I gotta fill up another hour and a half of time. But I know what I'm doing. I have plans. I have plans today. I had plans from the moment Jimmy asked me, well, do you really want to keep... You could finish your eggs. The plans. Yes. Well, it's either A, you're not putting enough time into it, B, you're not doing it correctly, or C, you're not getting good spawns. And it's probably the last one. So I haven't gotten any shinies today, but that's because I'm probably doing the worst location for an outbreak in the history of outbreaks that actually gets you spawns. So I'm essentially only getting 3 or 4 every time I go around. Which isn't a lot. Yeah, exactly why I can't do anything else while playing Scarlet and Violet. Because I'm not going to have a sound cue that's going to tell me, hey, dummy, look at the screen, you have a shiny. It's like random encounters in Sword and Shield. I would hear the shiny because I would have to run into it still. With Arceus, you would hear it on the map. It would ping you, so you don't even have to really be paying attention. This one, you have to actually be paying attention. Which makes it really hard. That's why I love Legends Arceus. I like the Shiny Sparkle in Legends Arceus. But after playing this game, it doesn't seem like Arceus gives you shinies quickly. I will say that's the problem with shiny hunting in Arceus, and I've named this many times, is that you can't really control what you're hunting for. I'm sure you can go for something specific, but like with Scarlet and Violet, I can do a grass type sandwich, and I'm only going to get that type of Pokemon. In other games, you can use like Cute Charm or something like that to guarantee encounters. Like Harvest and that kind of stuff. But in Arceus, it's kind of, you run around, you hope you get what you want. Because you're probably not. Jesus cat, shiny Jesus cat, shiny Jesus cat, shiny Jesus cat, shiny Jesus cat. Shiny Jesus cat. I will call it Jesus if it's genius. No, it's a frog. It's because you can't hunt specific Pokemon in Legends Arceus. You gotta just get what you get. The only way to keep sane with doing that is like if you're doing like a static alpha spawn. Or if you're trying to do an alpha Mothim, like which is the easiest shiny to get. If you want an easy alpha shiny, shiny alpha Mothim, do it. There's so many alpha Mothim spawns that it's not even funny. Alright, we got 4 more left. Can I have 3 cats? 3 cats. And now we're on 4s and 9s, which is just something I have to remember. 3 shine cats. Then I'm done. But I didn't get a good enough look at you. Like, I didn't mind the Alpha Larry hunt. It took forever, but it was a good hunt. And then I got one, and then all of a sudden, ping, 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 ping. Every time I go there, shiny Alpha Larry. I will be glad to be done with this hunt. Shiny cat. That's not a cat. All right, last 3 eggs, shiny cats. Boom, boom, boom. That's what I want. That's all I want. I really don't want to do this again. Does remind me I need to get Arceus set up at some point too, so. Anybody else want to play Twilight Princess right now? Is that a shiny? No. Good game until you can't find a bridge that's right in front of your face. This theme is just good memories because it's the canon minigame theme and I love it. Apparently we do. Alright, give me at least 1 cat. Final cat. Final cat. Final cat. Don't go offline. I need somebody to watch. That's not a cat. And it's not shiny either. Bum, 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 bum. So paying attention. I feel like that's why you do bad at some of these games. You don't do the pay attention things. It's like, hey, we have magic in this game. You should use magic. Oh, well. Right, here's how you block or parry. It's like, oh. Or there's a gun. Use the gun. Oh, I was wrong about Jimmy on Saturday. I do have one of those commands. His is just, he's just like, thanks for coming out to my stream. Mine is like, hey, join the conversation if you want to, or tell me you're lurking. Which, honestly, please tell me you're lurking. It's just good to know that people are here, even if I'm talking into a void sometimes. So don't like using magic, suck at blocking, parrying. That sounds like excuses. It's like if I try to do Fall in Order dodge only. Like, I really want to do that playthrough, but I would hate myself. It's like the only damage you can do is by dodge kicking. No, I'm good. Do you know how many dodge kicks you'd have to do to kill some of those things? Yeah. I'd love to give this song another attempt to playing guitar. Like, I know how to do it, I can't. I don't have the skill. A crap ton. Crap ton what? A metric crap ton? Did you measure it? Yeah. No, I've tried to dodge kick an enemy to death before, and I think I did one of the goats, and it took me like 5 kicks to... I'm like, no. I don't know what last surprise is. Oh, I do know what last surprise is. That would be fun to play on guitar. A bass line on that would be nice to play. But Seth's actually good at playing guitar, and instead of me, I'm just a wannabe. Dude, if I had a bass guitar, I would learn so many Sonic riffs, it would be stupid. And catch me out here learning how to play Metal Harbor, Cityscape, you know. A guitar, no thanks. I feel like bass guitar is way more fun to play. But, you know, playing guitar is a lot of practice. You gotta dedicate as much time as I dedicate to content to be good at it. And I pull out my guitar maybe once a week, maybe if that. It's like I feel like playing my guitar today, and then I'll play it for an hour, and then my fingers like will start peeling, and I'm like, yeah, I probably should stop. But here's an idea: move back and have him teach you. I mean, they didn't stop you the first time. So. You can do it again. You're also gaining time as you go backwards because the time zones. Thought. Sounds like excuses to me. Guys, we should play a drinking game. Take a shot every time Wolfos makes an excuse, and you'd be drunk in a minute. Be great. It's not hard to figure out time zones. You go time zone converter. .com or .org or whatever it is, and it's like, oh hey, I want to know what this time zone is. Let me see. Or you have a clock on your phone. You just put in the place that you want to know the time it is. Go from there. A daytime world clock, I think, maybe? Is that what it is? It's 2 hours. Cry about it, dude. East Coast, West Coast time zone, you know? Easily. Well, I skipped one. Nice job there. All right. Well, I need to release all of my Pokemon in this game, so that's what we're doing for the next hour. I'm really doing this just to prepare for Well, yeah, because nobody lives in Central or Mountain. Nobody lives in Mountain Time, but Central Time is like, might as well be East. Like, you really only hear about Central Time if you live in Chicago or if you live in, like, the southern part of the country. See, Monica's making up stuff. Prove my point. I appreciate you trying to support me, Monica, by proving my point. And making stuff up for me. I'm only like this because I spent too much time around Tui, and this is how Tui talks to people. It's like, my way's correct, and your way's not. And like, did you even think about my way? It's like, I'm much more open about it, though. It's just a time zone. Like, figure it out. My only other option, if you don't want to figure out time zones and you don't want to deal with them, don't interact with people outside of your time zone. That's the easiest way to do it. Can't help you beyond that. Got some family in Arizona, and it's roughly 3-hour difference. Yeah. Monica's giving us a geology lesson. But that's not my problem. That's your problem, Wolfos. Deal with it. Make friends in where you are. I don't know. Try that. That might help. I'll memorize it. I mean, the only one I have memorized is British time because of Tui and Dave. And it's 5 hours besides the 2 weeks. The 4 weeks a year, it's not because we move daylight savings times at different times. Although that'll soon be, it's 5 or 6 depending on what time it is for the UK. Alright. Well, that's because people in Australia, they either live on the East Coast or the West Coast. They don't live in the middle. Alright. That'd be all my boxes. Put Weenie Hut General on the team. Let's go the other way, actually. Okay. I don't know how much time we've skipped, but I'm gonna check the mart one last time. Greenwich Mean Time. Sorry, no. These British people can't spell. Greenwich Mountain Time? Greenwich Mean Time, I should say. Not Mountain. Mountain's US time zone. Alright, what do we got? We have fresh. This is the same thing. I'm picking here. Okay. You'd also remember it as Get My Tea Time. This makes sense. Alright. We have selected an area to picnic. Cool. I don't know if I saved, but I think I did. Oh well. Oh well. Why is that not doing? Okay. I need my mouse. So I can do things. Very quiet without the music. I made music. It's fine. Gonna read your title and be like, "What cat?" It changed. It's updated. You just didn't update yours. All right. Where am I at? The sync. How do I play this game again? Did I do that already? I did. I'm trying to remember how to. That's how I run. Squish its weird buttons. All right, so I have a heart key here, which gets me to the records room, which I need to do. All right, that's the play. We have Dum Face to deal with, though, don't we? Very quiet. I'm hunting rabbits. We have a door. I'm not hunting lickers. I do not want to deal with them if I don't have to. I know you're behind me. I'm not stupid. Cool. I found the tool I need. Gunpowder. Oh, there's a hand grenade. I hear him. He's close. Oh, frick me, man. Hey, buddy. Bye, buddy. Oh, that's... This is the death hallway. God, I'm just dead. Okay, well that room's useless besides the tool. You're a tool. I mean, that side of the map is just terrible as it is. Well, I had the key for a reason. Well, it's the liquor that is the reason I died. Technically, Mr. X's the reason that I died, because he showed up and then I had to run. And unfortunately, either way I run from that room, I have to get... It's either get hit by him or get... or confront a liquor. And... neither of them are great options. So I wonder if he just shows up because I opened the door. Or if there's some other reason he was there. Him just showing up is really annoying. So all of a sudden, he just was here. Which again, all of a sudden, he's just here. What the frick, man? No, no luck on shinies. Like, why are you here, buddy? It's up to me. Alright, avoid death hallway. That's number one rationale. I was trying to get out of the way. Jeez. Alright. I need to figure out the movement. Shower Stars Library. Library's probably my best option. Nothing. This is third floor. There's nothing in third floor that I want. So we can make the loop on second. Where am I trying to get to? It's a great freaking question. Oh, I think I know where I'm trying to get to. I'm trying to get back out to the facility. Right? I like how I can just pause here. Grandma's sister birthday, yeah. There's no other rooms I need to get into. So I'm assuming I need to get back. Yeah, let's loop library, and then we can... Oh. I have the jack now. Yeah, I have the tool for the library, so that's where we're heading. And that's why he shows up there. Yeah, I saw the contract. Very nicely done, sir. Alright. There he is. Oh, what? Since when can he do that? He didn't do that in the other run. Well, I got more problems to deal with because I got a zombie still. How is that fair? Jeez. Alright, we need to rotate this cycle. Get juked, buddy. I do remember. I guess he could always do that. At least we're zombie free. Alright, we got enough time to move one. Alright, get ready for me to do this for like 20 minutes. This is how this works. Go. Where the heck is he? He's up there. Why are you up there, dude? She doesn't. I'm just gonna stand here. That's right. You can't climb a ladder. You can't climb a ladder. Pull him halfway and then go. Good timing. That's right, get taunted. Some move. This is kind of annoying at this point. Oh, you punk. Okay, that's mean. I forgot how to do this. I don't think there's anything I can do in here yet. No. Oh, the click tower does go all the way around. Don't come through the door. Oh, shoot. Alright, I need to go. I need to get to a safe room. So I am out of weapons. Forgot about that. This'll do. Alright, the puzzle's done at least. That's good. Oh, this isn't a safe room. This one. That's fine. Guess you don't need it technically because there's one right here. Alright, I'll take the grenade shells, thanks. I need ammo. I don't have ammo. Fudge. Okay, guess we're making ammo. Remind me how ammo works. Crap. Cool. Um, okay. Use the gunpowder. Handgun gives me 2. Submachine gives me is 2 high grade, and then okay, acid is both. So I need to do gunpowder. I'm not using acid rounds right now, so not helpful. Store. Give me that. Take this. I mean, I have submachine gun ammo, but I don't have a submachine. I do have a submachine gun. I actually want to keep. I'll keep the 100 in here. Yeah. That's better than me having a gun I can't use at the moment. No point in stalling. Thanks for the lag, man. We know where we're going. Too bad I don't have that shotgun with the actual shotgun shells. It's all the way at the end. Got stuff in here. Nemesis is in there. Not Nemesis. It's X. Where are we hidden onto? I just made myself stuck. No, I can Chief's office out. That's where I want to go. That's on floor 1, though, isn't it? Where are we at? Where the heck are we at? We need to get to. We need to get down here for what? For what purpose? Why do we need to get down here? What does this do for us? I don't have a crank handle, and I don't have a key. I don't have a card. So where am I going? I don't know. Electronically locked door. Electronic. Well, that's probably where we need to go. So, might have to just deal with a punch. I don't have a component. Jeez. It. We're gonna have fun here in a second. So I need the electronic panel components, which I need two wire panels. Cool. That's that. What is in the library that I missed? That's what I don't know. Probably something on the floor. Clock tower, I have gearboxes, which I need the batteries for, which might be in the storage room, might not be. Which are not in the storage room, because we know they are in the... you need some power panel parts from the fix the issue. Send a few spare parts. He reported that he left one on 3rd floor east storage room. Yeah. So I need to go back up to that room to get the part. But X makes this all difficult because I have to dodge him. Who's good kitty? He's right outside. It's just easy if I got rid of the... I don't have any heals either. I have a GG, but that's about it. Alright. He's upstairs. How am I? I literally cannot go anywhere, bud. I can go down, which again I get stuck because I can't go anywhere. So I have to go up. So it's gonna be It's gonna be, can I dodge a hit? I guess. Alright, he's in there, so we're fine. I love lag. It's everything. Holy crap. How many bullets do I gotta put in your freaking face before you die? I don't have time for this. He's here. What? Excuse me. I can't move. A great time for your controller to die. Great time for your controller to die. I'm out of batteries again? Jeez. I go through batteries. Easy. I think I just bought batteries. Death by controller down. Lovely. My favorite way to go. It's like I can't move. Why can't I move? I'm not stuck on a wall or something. Nemesis has the tentacle, so... You're gonna make me do all of this again? Because I didn't save. Alright. What do we know? I need to make gunpowder. I need to take all the gunpowder out. Make some ammo. Because I'm gonna need it. It's handgun. They only stacked 24. No. Just pressed the wrong button. Alright, so we literally haven't done anything. I needed the ammo because I know where I'm gonna go. Where is it at? I didn't even see it, but it might behoove me to use them. Yeah, we know you're on this. I gotta do the whole library thing again. Oh my gosh, that's the worst part of this. And then no need to slow play it because we already killed him. I just want to know how he catches up to me so fast. I don't think the other one's dead. He could very well still be alive. I have to check it. Sure, go that way, bud. I don't mind. You're giving me enough time to get 2 of these done. I'd do a third, but you're right there. Now you're training your Mr. T. Yeah, I have no idea why he even did that. He had no reason to backtrack there. It's Mr. T, yeah. Give me 1 more second. I don't think I have it, but I'm gonna take it. I did have it. Look at me go. There's a wall there. That's how we dodge him. Alright. We know there's a fall through there, so that's an... Now we just gotta fight zombos quickly. Moving. So I need to get the gear part that's in here.
Hell is up with you?
Shoot. Hey, bada bada, hey, bada bada, hey, bada bada, bada, swing, swing, bada bada, swing, swing, bada bada, bada, swing. And we're gone. How are you still alive? I shot you like 70 times. Stay on the ground, dirtbag. It's nice when you don't take damage. Due to the high cultural value of the bombs, we'll go over the just is threatening. Cool. Basically, it's gonna fall off in a second. Like, I'm doing a puzzle, dude. You leave me alone for like half a second. Cool. I'm fine. So I grabbed one too many. I can't put it back in. Okay, I'm gonna have to burn all of my heal. I'm gonna have to drop the blue herb, which is fine. Can deal with that. He won't come in here, so I think we're okay. I guess I can combine it. So I don't totally waste it. Alright. That's that done.
That worked.
No, I'm in the right spot. Which is an electronic component box, which is an electronic component. I need one more to do the other thing. Which is fine. Um, thought that was the thing. Um, we need some power panel parts. So there's one here, and as we sent a few he reported that he left one in third floor east storage room. So I guess I need to go back over there. Why are you back up? Get on the ground, dirtbag. Stay dead. Alright, the last known location of Mr. T. Oh, it's Mr. X, yeah. It's Mr. T.
You ass.
That's my thoughts exactly. Just freaking die. Jeez. Alright, I'll take these. I'm missing an electronic component. But I've cleared it out the room. Eh? Did I read that right? Um... Guess I don't need to be in here. Swear if you're up again, we're gonna have issues. Oh, it's not. It's that one. I don't feel like juking him out here. I'll lose him in here. Take the safe loop when you can. Jeez. Get off my biscuits, boy. Did mama ever tell you not to go chasing them pretty girls around? Jeez. He's gonna shoot you in the face eventually? Alright, I don't know what's here. I'm concerned there might be a liquor. I'm concerned that there's nothing here and I'm just wasting my time. Oh no, there's something here. Gunpowder. Yo. Why can't I find what I need? Why was an electronic part piece? Where would I be? I don't know. There's a door in that room? What? I didn't even know that. Alright. I never saw a door, but I'll go find it, I guess. Now, who's going to be standing up this time? Nobody. Alright. So, last known location of Mr. X was in this room. Which makes me nervous to go in here again. There is a door, and it's a heart door. And it's my other part. Look at that. It's like I knew I needed to come in here for something. Now I gotta get down to the police room. Which means I gotta get downstairs. Alright, we'll save 2 inventory spaces. Not that weapon. I'm gonna use these.
Oh no.
Oh, great. Hi. To say, I have no problem with you going that way, but I'm not there. Makes this a bit easier for me. Go through the door, Claire. You dumb cow. Like how I deal with Mr. X. It's like, I'll get to it when I have to do it. Alright, this puzzle again. Which I don't... Obviously, that's the start. Okay. That's not where I need to go. Alright, so you going here, you go up, you go around, you meet here, but you're coming back in this way. There's really no other way to start this on either side. So, and that has to be that, so it's what I do here. Which is this, apparently. Which is not correct. Need... So you have 2 connection points. That's all you have. So I need you to go in here. Okay. Like that. Weird mechanic, but here we go. Hi, what's up, Jimmy? And that gives me the key to get out of the garage.
Hello?
Good to see you again, Claire. We've got unfinished business.
Huh. Hello.
Where's that?
In the neighborhood, you'll find it.
Sherry all right?
For now.
I swear, you bastard, if you hurt her.
Stupid kid. If you just hadn't dropped that fucking thing, I could let you go.
Don't worry, Sherry. It'll be all over soon.
There has to be a way out of here.
Oh, we get to play as her now? Oh, jeez. Okay. Well, I see where I need to go. This is fun. Okay.
What is this?
I did good. I got out of here. Okay. Sorry, I'm not holding on to it. There's no way that holds you up. I'm just saying. I mean, I guess we did get to play as Ada for a second. So that makes sense. I'm gonna try this one. I'm assuming Fatso can't get over here. We can try the other door. But I'm sure that it's Fatso. Spider Kid. Spider Kid. Finds a locked door and cries a bit.
That must be the door out of here.
Yeah, something tells me not to go to it. Yeah, it's locked, isn't it? $20. Locked door? Locked door. Yep. Look at that.
Darn it! I need the key.
Tom's diary. It's been 2 months since I sent the letter to Oliver and he got back not a zip. Then again, they're all like that once they get adopted, he's carrying some fancy folks home, forgotten all about us. Really, Oliver was different. I guess I'm just a fool. Sat down, and sat all the little kids down and told them that all the kids get adopted are turning into food and boogeymen. That's why no one hears from them ever again. No. Okay. There's something weird going on right here because the Vance stories, don't get me wrong, I've been in worse places, and this place is funded by some big drug company, but what can we call people? Why can't we call people go outside? Why are there so many doctors around? What are the shots every day? I'm getting adopted. Most people go for younger kids, so I figured I was too old, but I can't say I'm not a little happy. Who am I kidding? I'm totally psyched. I say goodbye to this place on the 20th. gonna try my best to be a good son, someone my new mom and pop can be proud of. Oliver came back in the middle of the night, all messed up, screaming "help me" and stuff. I didn't even recognize him at first. His face was peeling, melted off. Oh, so kid was about to be adopted. Zombie apocalypse happens. You gotta love it, man. I love it.
Oh no, it's him.
I gotta go this way, so I move fast or crouch. Which I find weird. If you're reading, go call the police. If you're bleeding, go call the police. Boogeyman's here. We gotta. Okay. Sure. So bad things about that. That's what we're gonna figure out. That's why we have a typewriter. I'm assuming I'm not supposed to be seen.
Where you going, Sherry? I told you to stay put. You need to learn to listen.
Leave me alone. Just please.
Time to teach some manners. You little bitch! You're gonna pay for this! You little shit! You hear?
What do I do?
You are gonna be so fucking sorry!
Go away.
Door's still locked, I'm assuming, because I don't have a key.
Help! Somebody, please.
You found me.
You stupid bitch! That's a dead end!
You're stupid.
It's all over now! Door's locked!
Door was locked, so I kicked it in. What am I supposed to do?
Where are you? Show yourself! I know you're in here! The longer it takes me to find you, the worse it's gonna be!
Do I pickpocket him?
Game over, Sherry.
No. No. So that didn't work. I didn't know. I thought I might pickpocket him. That was the plan. It seems like the actual thing to do is to not get caught. Wait, lose life. Sure, that's perfect. Oi, cheek, oi, bruv, oi, bruv, oi, bruv.
Over now! It's locked!
Alright, the door was locked, so I kicked it in. How am I supposed to do anything? What am I supposed to do here?
Show yourself! I know you're in here! The longer it takes me to find you, the worse it's gonna be!
But this... What am I... Oh, I see. We get him to clear paths for us.
Oh God. Oh God.
Bitch has gotta be here somewhere.
That's still a locked door.
Son of a bitch.
Please.
This is your last fucking chance. Show yourself. Now!
I don't know what I'm supposed to do.
Oh, fuck. It burns.
That, I guess, wait till he opens the door.
Fuck is my key? I see you.
Hi, bye. Must suck not to have your key, dummy. That'll learn you to leave the door unlocked. You giant pig man. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. What am I supposed to do now?
I'm coming, Sherry.
Oh, he's got an axe. He's got an axe.
Get over here, you little bitch.
You're the little word. No, they couldn't make it easy, but
The game is over. Now you're in trouble.
Let me go!
oh, hello. Wait, isn't that her dad or something? Do we leave now? "30 minutes earlier." Ooh.
To see you again, Claire. We've got
Oh.
unfinished business.
What are you talking about?
Don't waste my fucking time. Bring me the pendant, or Sherry dies.
Pendant? What do you need it for?
Do you want the girl to die?
Fine. Where are you?
The orphanage.
The orphanage. Where is that?
In the neighborhood. You'll find it.
Is Sherry all right?
For now.
I swear, you bastard, if you hurt her.
And we're back to Claire.
Are you serious? Damn it.
I feel like I made no progress in this game today. I got the parking permit at least. That's something.
Just you wait, asshole.
We got bigger problems that begin with the letter X to consider, so you might not worry so much about Cherry at the moment. Alright, well that's good. He doesn't come in here. What do I have? You can go. I don't need you anymore. Take it. So yeah. Well, I'm gonna end. I'll save and everything. So, but I have to take a phone call, which is bad. So if you give me a minute, I'll be back. But if not, actually, yeah, let me just end it, and then I'll recall that person back. So thank you for watching, everybody. I hope you have enjoyed. We'll pick this back up some other time. Of course, I'll be live again tomorrow. So check that out. Appreciate you guys watching. If you have enjoyed, we're gonna go on a raid. We're gonna say hi to my friend Vox, who's doing some Super Mario 64. Who's he? What's it? Super Mario 64 speedrunning, I think. So grab the raid message. Check out my links: Twitter, Discord, Twitch. Of course, so follow YouTube, TikTok, Invisible Corporations, all the stuff, and go enjoy Vox with the raid. And I will see you all very soon. Of course, tomorrow. Actually, I'm not live tomorrow, so don't come looking for me tomorrow. I'll be back Thursday. I'll be back Wednesday with some more not Shining. I'll be back Wednesday with Octopath Traveler 2 with Kong, so check that out, and I will see you all then. So thank you for watching. Hope you have enjoyed. Go enjoy Vox, and I will see you soon. So until then, my name is Chaos. I'm signing off. Stay safe, and as always, word out.